doing gaming. So the aspect. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. It's 5.5 hours. Absolutely amazing. 90% for 3 days in a row. Hopefully I can 5-2x or maybe even 5. But I did learn the 5-2. I learned the 5-2 jump. These
Yeah. Me?
Yo, it's Justin the Brosu. What's good, Justin? Good morning. Or it's technically afternoon already. Still have an any percent D rust because the last 90% PB, or the last 80% run that I finished was almost a month ago. And I set up a thing in my OBS layout to where you can see the last run. So right now we're maybe like 5 or 6 seconds ahead. It just kind of helps me see how I'm at, and at some points I might be whole levels ahead, like whole segments. I definitely think that 7-1, when I'm in 7-1, I think my PB's still in, pre-7 or return. Why did I flip? Why am I being such a buffoon today? I didn't press up. I didn't press up. I did. Wait, why did my freaking PB get that shroom shake? It's so bad. I'm not really concerned about being behind until like chapter 4 because my late game is so incredibly terrible. Obviously not doing Rainbow Bird Skip because that's a bad idea. I think my coin routing in my PB was really bad. Like, I was just getting every single coin in the entire game. Holy! Wow! $40,000 points by the end of 1-1. That fast flower grind is a run saver. Oh, that's why my 1-1 was so slow, my PP slow flower. I almost golded. If I didn't have those tiny mess-ups, it would have been a gold. Oh, heck you. Just playing SPM to not play Thousand Year Door. Because I need a break from playing Thousand Year Door. It's like the only thing I've been playing for a week. Talk!
Oh! Whoa!
Two. He's still in Green's house. I'm in 1-3. The 1-3 grind is extremely easy, extremely fast, and it gives over 10,000 points. I don't think people realize how good the 1-3 grind is. And because I had the slow flower, or the fast flower, that means I don't have to skip the, that means I don't have to read the fast flower text again. I wonder if I can hit 60k by the Ochunks fight. That means I only have to do 7 hits instead of 10. 60k already. Good chunks. And instead of hitting 60k in 1-3, or instead of hitting 60k in 3-1, you're hitting 1-3. My PB hasn't even fought chunks yet. Hasn't even started the chunks, buddy. I think I can afford to miss a fractale cycle. I wouldn't want to, but I can. You know, I'll take. I will gladly take that shroom shake, honestly. I'm so bad at this game that I kinda need them. Heck you. Mario is a perfect game with absolutely zero glitches. Super Paper Mario has absolutely zero glitches. This game is so good, there are no glitches at all. Glitchless. I will run glitchless once I get a sub 430, I will do a glitchless run of this game. I'm not getting O into race. I can afford to lose a cycle. If I do, then it's fine, I think, but it would just be, like, kind of discouraging, but I can do it. You, heck you, heck you. Tired of losing runs to this level. Tired of losing runs to this level. I'm gonna be about 10 seconds behind out of this level. That's fine. Dude, indeed. It'll be fine. 43 seconds, but that's fine. I hate this game. look at it. The void section of my old run blends perfectly in with the void section of this layout. It looks pretty cool. Especially because the void is like many colors. Yes, it's just purple and black. There's a lot of shades and it just somehow matches up.
Yeah. Hey.
Yo, Slime Rosal. I do not know how to pronounce that. I remember the time that it was either Castle or Briz called you the Thermosal. I'm currently about maybe like 10-15 seconds behind because I have made some mistakes in pre-chapter 2.
Yeah.
I hit the 60k during the chunks fight somehow. Fast flower grind 40,000. See, I could do that, but I like having points. Yeah, I'd have to definitely use some tomfoolery on the Nintendo Wii U. Stuff that would not make Nintendo happy. I already think Nintendo isn't happy at me for modding the Wii U. Nintendo only wants money. They don't want the customer to actually be happy. This is why speedrunning is the way it is. We speedrun because Nintendo doesn't like when we make videos of the Mario games. So we speedrun the Mario games so we can make videos of the Mario games, but they're shorter. I just speedrun to speedrun because it's fun. Speedrun is speed fun. My menuing today is just, I'm opening the quick menu every time. I'm out of text mashing. And I'm going to be taking the mashing extra slowly in 3-4 because I lost a run to double inputs last week. Last week or 2 weeks ago, I can't really remember. But it's been a bit. Because I put in the wrong code twice. And with my awful tree skip, and 3-3. That run was just like 2 minutes behind. And I can't really think of time save late game besides Rainbow Bridge Skip, which should do not the 7-4. There's SPM speedrunning with Vanity. Do not the 7-4. Just get the orbs and get out. And this I learned to just do this. Don't do the Goomba jump. I'm not consistent. My brain went freaking Jimmy Neutron when I realized that you could throw the switch in the background. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's time save. Gimme, gimme. Mango? Mango fell from the sky. Okay, so I stopped the Koopa shell and kicked it 3 times while on 6 blocks because of my pal pills. I don't even know. Oh my goodness, I'm actually ahead for once. I'm finally back ahead by like 1 second. This is good. I think it's because my PB got the slow flower. I'm saving time by not. Oh, I didn't have that crouch. Good luck if you end up doing any SPM shenanigans. For a second, I saw my 45-46-2-1 exit, and I thought, is these my pit splits? But that's almost exactly my pit splits. But no, this is any percent. I don't understand how people do the pit in under an hour and 30 minutes. I hit 151, and now I'm like, how am I ever going to improve this ever? Because the run is good. I know it can be better, I just don't know how to make it better. That's kind of where I'm at in speedrunning this game. I've gotten all the easy time saves. True. I am not doing GBS, but I'm no longer losing runs to not hitting 60k by the pit. I'm hitting 60k consistently in Chapter 1, which is also helping my 90%. Boom, that's a gold right there. 31-second gold. You'll love to see it. Now I need to just not make the dumb mistake in 2-2, just falling off the block. Which I have made before. I've also gotten got by these blue thingies at the start of 2-2. You fall off the block or something? There's no way that it should be that slow. I'm scared of opening that chest in 3D to save a little bit of time. Yeah, what I do after the ceiling hits its maximum, I crouch jump in between the block and the ceiling, and then I stand on the block, flip, make a mid-sized 3D jump to land on the block, and then do a small jump to land on the side. Yeah. What's your any percent PV? 403. Oh. I don't understand how people get that good at this game. I get sub 5, and I'm probably just having my massive skill issue moments that are limiting me from getting sub 5. 523, 58. I'm going for like a 515, 514 today. Because I've gotten that in practice. It's using the in-game timer, which just played 517, subtract 3 minutes for credits. You get... Mario Kart Wii with a blooper. I will never understand the correlation with SPM speedrunning and Mario Kart Wii. I just don't get it. I don't get why every SPM speedrunner besides me is so good at Mario Kart Wii. This game is easy to speedrun. Like, it's easy to beat. The only problem is you need a bunch of time to do a 9% run. And Pit can also be annoying because you can lose your runs in Pit very easily by just not being good at the game. Depends on when it is. It's April to something, I'm assuming. Because SPM came out in April. But if it's like on a good day, then yeah, I can definitely spit. Pretty sure the only days in April that I can't are like April 4th and the 14th. No, 14th wouldn't make sense. It's one of those weekend days. One of the Saturdays. Can I get the 3 streak of golds? No, I just missed the 3 streak. For 2-4 is the day that I get sub 4 because I'm never learning how to do this game. How to do this level. Yep, I do the slower route that adds 1 extra room and a pixel switch. Which is the normal way, but there's also a speedrunner way, and I can't figure out all these ways. There's like 10 trillion ways. And I was mashing too quickly, and I ended up freaking saying yes twice. And go fair. I can't do that in 8-3. I can make that mistake in 2-4, but I can't make that mistake in 8-3. I cannot zone out in 8-3. English, it's 3, I think. I have never finished the 90% run of this game on Japanese. It's only been in English. It's the only run of this game that I've ever finished. You're gonna be so freaking happy at what I just did. I actually remembered the way for once. Let's go. I'm so smart. No. I didn't mess it up. Sub 4 is never. Sub 4. Realistically, I could sub 4 by the end of the year if I actually wanted to, like, run this game every weekend, which I don't. Yeah, honestly, if my SPM over the summer goes the way my new Super Mario Bros. Wii did over the summer, I'm gonna be kind of going crazy. Because last summer I was doing new Super Mario Bros. Wii speedruns. So it was like the only run. It was like the only game I could finish a run in. Because I don't know, skill issue. I was running that, and it was just generally easy to finish runs. I started learning new tricks, and then they were also easy, and then I just started improving. So if it goes like that for SPM, then I think sub 5 is definitely happening by the end of the summer. I'm not gonna say today because my summer best is still not a sub 4, not a sub 5. My summer best is a 50052. That's my summer best. There are just spots in this game where I frequently, and I mean frequently, double input. One of those spots is choosing the Merly in 2-4. Because I'm always buffering 2. 2 in the left, and that somehow thinks I'm doing a double input. Which, yes, I get it. If you do the hold 2, and then you do the do-ba-do. And that's how you one cycle. Out of the 2 fights you can one cycle. I have one cycled one of them. I unfortunately lost time in Ragtail. Because I got too stressed out about one cycling, and then I didn't. I have these 2 Rubik's Cubes right next to me. They're the same kind of cube, they're both 6x6s, but one is way smaller than the other. And I've competed with both in competition, and I've just never realized the size difference. No! Sorry, I just went crazy over my freaking... my chapter 2 exit, come on! 5901 chapter 2 exit. Finally sub-hour the chapter 2. Let's go. So happy. I don't know if I've ever sub-houred that. I am improving at the speed game. Also, if you ask me why I'm using 3 decimal places, I cannot give you a definite answer. I have no idea. It just looks cool. One hour, there it is. Justin, we all love puzzles. At least I hope we all do. Puzzles are cool. Still working on the puzzles. Well, good luck with your puzzles. I'll see it. 1-1? Holy. But you're gonna be ahead because now you don't have to worry about point grinding for 3-1. Instead of hit... Yeah, you don't have to do it. Yep, just steal the fast flower and get out of there. Puzzle for 22 days, I'm crying. 22 days is a lot of time. Ranking pre-chapter segments in this game. The worst is pre-chapter 2, and then pre-chapter 3, prologue, pre-chapter 7 because you lose all your stuff, pre-chapter 8 because you can't return pipe, pre-chapter 7 because I'm always stressing, or pre-chapter 6 because I'm always stressing about the Sandra Kingdom, pre-chapter 5 because Flopside, that's a long time, and then pre-chapter 4 is the best because you barely have to do anything. Fishbowl. I'm pretty sure when I was doing runs this game, like 2 or 3 years ago, when I wasn't recording, I had a segment named Fishbowl. It's in my splits. I'm not gonna forget the ice storm. I will not forget the ice storm. My pre-chapter 3 segment is just called Pre-3 HPP plus IS. Remember to get the HP plus and Ice Storm. Alright, I got the Ice Storm. We're good. So I do have an Ice Storm. Now I need to not use it before 3-4. Because it could end pretty bad if I use it too early. Sometimes I ask myself questions about this game that are so unbelievably stupid. One time I asked why we have to switch to Boomer in 3-1 and why we don't already have Boomer equipped. Because of the Heart Pillar and because you need it for the freaking thing, the castle. Sometimes I'm just not brain. There it is. I'm watching my PB video from that tiny display I have in my layout. I'm just watching myself forget the Ice Storm. Yeah, buddy. You better grab that. Okay, there's HP plus early. And I only missed gold here because my gold was in a run where I got an Ice Storm drop in pre-chapter 2. And that run didn't even finish. And yes, it was that race run from like a month ago. No, one. And I get that Ice Storm in 8-3 to use on Dementio. Tonic Route allows you to actually finish runs of this game. And I know there's like some people, or like there's some routing where it's like, I don't know, 2 tonics, where you don't buy one or you don't pick up the one in 5-2. And then they don't use a tonic on SD because they're confident in their abilities. Yeah, watch me ever do that. I'm never not using a tonic on Super Dementio. You buy 2 tonics and you buy 2 tonics and then you get the one in 5-2, so 3 tonic route. I think those are the only items I buy in the entire. Tonic and Ice Storm makes it do some fast shenanigans. That's right, so I did 99 damage to that Goomba. No. I'm watching a run on the tiny display I have, my PB is just now entering 3-1. I'm almost done. Level. Would you consider the Underchomp a boss fight? There's 3 levels in this game that have 2 boss fights. 5, 4, 7, 2, and 8, 4. I understand 8, 4, but why 5, 4, and 7, 2? 7, 2 makes some sense because, you know, you have to get Bowser back, and it makes sense that you would have to fight him again. I do actually consider that. It's interesting. I'm never learning the movement for this level. It's just a slow level. Yeah. It doesn't make sense how walking's faster than swimming. I don't see it. Swimming looks faster visually, but it's not. Or if you have to make a jump when you're walking, then you have to swim. Alright, gold bar time. I'm ready to never use this outside of like 2 spots in the entire game. How many gold bar clips do I do in the run? Because there's a backup, pre-skip, and 3-3, and there's 1, 2, and then a third one. I only use it 4 times in the entire run. Yet those 4 times are stupid numbers of time save. One of them saves 2.5 minutes. Another saves 1 minute. And there's one that's just a backup that I sometimes don't do. And then there's one that saves X number of seconds. I don't really know. Also, Justin, I still don't understand how you're breaking the Scratch TOS. That's the most unstrict thing. It's like... Because there's a lot of weird stuff on Scratch. And it's not banned. My school district had to ban Scratch. Not because of it being a game. It's because there's too much weird stuff on it. How do you hide your code? Oh, low HP text. Low HP text, you know what we're doing? We're gonna eat that mango. It's fine. We're not actually losing a run to 3-2. Is the 0 HP glitch basically just a different way of displaying 1 HP? It stops the annoying beeping. The beeping is all I hear for like a quarter of all my pit runs. It's like half of the pit, and the second half is almost all the beeping. I indeed do that. Yeah, I still get that. I just don't heal until I have like 2 HP. Yeah, that's why sometimes I do risk runs where it's like I'm in a room with clubbers, but I'm like 1 enemy away from the next level up, and I have 3 HP. Sometimes I will risk the run for that. Basically just try not to have to use a heal. I finally played the game quickly. Thank you, Blooper, for not being insufferable like always. He did. Absolutely just golded the heck out of 3-2. So happy. Yeah. I'm not gonna attempt the Studleys, because this game likes to give me the Chudley jumps. That's a slow flower. You don't want the slow flower. No, it's guaranteed to have slow flower, I'm just skill issued. Dude, I need a mushroom. Where's the healing block? Yeah, you ain't gonna see me get damaged like that. That was almost the smoothest thing I've ever done. Shoot, I can't remember how many hits it is on the plant in the 5-2 grind. No, it was at 120. Because I intentionally get some extra HP for the 4-4 fight. I didn't switch to Boomer like an absolute idiot. We're doing old tree skip. Who's happy? I'm not. Oh, never mind. I got this one first try. So I can retry the one on the pipe with Boomer. It doesn't make sense. So even though I'm already on this wall, I don't have to walk back. Oh. We're just losing gold. Walking 3D instinctively. had to... I have to get freaking batteries. My Wii Remote's dying. My Wii Remote is about to die. To check your Wii Remote batteries before speedrunning. Where is the red wind? Okay. I had to look in because I cannot begin to tell you how many good paces I've lost on 3-4. I needed to lock the heck in because all of my good paces die in this level. Okay, switch to one character. Bowser, Dudley. Alright, goofball. So you're trying to get frozen. Still worked though. Oh, I just do 2 Dudley hits, 1 fire, then 1 regular jump. And if you do that fast enough, you should have time before he becomes unfrozen. I was originally gonna go grab my batteries during this cutscene with the pure heart, but I decided to grab it during the dating sim part. Because I have to go to the other room. I have to go to another room to grab batteries. So I kind of have to get to a long mashing cutscene where I can one-handed mash. Hey, remember that, like, 2 minutes we lost? Yeah, we're a minute ahead again. I got him back. We're so back. Low bat stress going wild today. Now I just have these 2 batteries. I'm just gonna put them on this metal table. Sorry if it's loud. I don't think that was audible. It was indeed loud, because it's a metal table. I feel like Super Paper Mario is the best Paper Mario game to speedrun. I'm trying to beat Thousand Year Door, but all it is just backtracking, and that's not fun to speedrun. Do not. Entering some of the chapters is going to cause you so much pain. Yeah, just when you enter chapter 6, good luck, and when you're entering chapter 6, good luck. Because backtrack heavy entrance. But I guess SPM also has a decent bit of backtracking. So I can't say we're fully in the clear. And I held up for way too long. Some things about this game that just don't need a guide. You just know them. Like the order of these things in Pre-4. You just memorize it. Yes, but that's not as fun as memorizing. Speedrun wise, server background noise. My family's being kind of loud right now. So server's background noise. I had my game crash twice on that return pipe. On the return pipe. Not that return pipe, but just the return pipe. So the return pipe. On the US 0 disc. It's John! It's John. We were just talking about crashing. This is the man. If we talk about crashing, we summon John P55. It's canon. US Disc? I recently played US Disc again. The loads are so bad. I've just been playing on VC for too long. So I'm used to the loads being really good. $56 to $8. I am in that 8. Yeah, I knew the crash mod was gonna win because people. But I was just convinced by what Castle said about the mod. If you don't want to deal with crashes, deal with crashes, run on US disk. You get everything that you can do in JPVC, just worse loads. Yeah, emulator, then you want to think about crashing. I do. I hold last place on 2 emulator boards. It's just...
Yeah.
Hey, remember that 2 minutes we lost in 3-3?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 329 ahead in 4-1. There's no need to worry about losing so much time on missing tree skip 10 quintillion times.
Oh.
I don't have access to an original Wii. That's how you could. I only have access to a Wii. I was like, I can't even use my SPM disk. Oh, is it because it tries to run so much at once? Is it because it tries to do so much at once, that's why it crashes? Yeah, I don't play on JPVC because I don't want to crash. If JPVC didn't crash, I would be running it. I was honestly 50-50 with the crash mod. I was like, I'm fine if it's allowed, but I'm also fine if it isn't. Because it doesn't involve me, so I have no opinion on it. Because I just run on US. Yet, John does not run SPM.
Yeah.
I just said no. I just pretty much said no because I wanted to vote for the people who don't have as many votes to try to even it out. Because I don't have an opinion. Confused. What? My brain is completely stupefied. I have no recollection of this happening. It doesn't matter because no didn't win. What am I thinking about? I think I'm just thinking about... Oh my gosh, such a big difference! Like a 2% change! Ah! I'm pretty sure... Oh. That's just awesome. I'm just looking at my PB splits, and I narrowly got the sub 2 4-2 exit. It was 3 seconds. I feel like John is the leader of SPM modding. I said it. Modding the game. Game modification. Yeah, the CP, the practice codes. I think that was made by CP. CPCT would never make a mistake. Never. The practice codes were perfectly fine without any bugs at all. One time I saved after giving myself the return pipe, and then I go load the file without the practice codes. What do I have? No return pipe. The return pipe returned to its original home, which is not being in my inventory. The return pipe returned pipe to the place with that return pipe. Yes, because I saved when I had the return pipe. I did not return pipe to keep the return pipe. Maybe I didn't save and I'm just forgetting stuff. Maybe. I forget a lot of things, so I wouldn't say that I'm not forgetting anything, because I probably am. If I can't, then I'm probably just forgetting that I saved that. That I didn't save. But that is. I cannot tell you the last time I played this game on PAL. It's been so long. I think the last time I played this game on PAL was, like, I don't know, 10 months ago? Because I was setting up a file for, I was trying to get a category extension added. Did it get added? Absolutely not. Setting up save files for every version, including PAL. The category extension was never added. Category extension is also known as 96 recipes for anyone who remembers. Which I know there is at least one person in the world somewhere that remembers that it's not me. I would assume a Gurmy. So a Gurmy is around. Eating an 8-hour, 58-minute 90% run. How do you have 9 hours to play this game in one sitting? I'm confused. I don't understand how people have 9 hours to play this game in one sitting. If you're gonna cheat a time, you could have made it faster. I do not condone cheating. Do not cheat, kids. Do your runs legitimately. I never was in this community. I wasn't with this community until early 2025, then I quit for a third, 3 quarters of a year. Then I came back in early 2026, and I've just kind of been. Can't say I'm good at the game, though. You should definitely run the game. You know so much about the game that honestly you should run it. John Combs. I feel like when I'm ever doing certain things that have option prompts, I feel like I shouldn't mash with the one button. It's just not, English is hard. English is a difficult language, but it was also my first language, so I don't know why it's so difficult for me to speak it. If it says you must be runner, if it says you must be runner to vote in the poll, what do they think that means? You should just be a runner of the game, speedrun the game, seriously. John P55 is confirmed to not be a speedrunner of this game, because he doesn't have a run. Well. I think I might have changed my vote from, from no to yes at like the last minute. Stated that I'm 50. I've stated that I'm 50-50 for the mod. I don't care if it's allowed or not, because it doesn't concern me yet. And I say yet because it soon will. Oh, maybe? I don't really know. I would not like to speedrun that. I don't like it either because, I don't know, there's just something about modding the game. I think honestly I'd take the second option. I'd run on a 85% versus 14%. I don't know what those numbers mean. Where are those numbers coming from, Justin? I've done that every run, without fail. Every single speedrun in this game, you can check. I've got to the right. 3 points. Oh no. Doing the chest thing. Because I can't subtly. I'm not consistent at all. My thoughts exactly. I don't know, I might be a little dumb, but one day I will learn to subtly. And you will not. I'm just not consistent at it. My success rate has dropped from like 60% back down to like 20. Yes, we all need this. I got off carry way too early. I do that like every time. You know way too much. You know way more than I ever will. I will not be a glitch hunter for this game because I do not have all that time to set aside to learn everything. Yeah. It's annoying. Yeah. For some reason, there is a trick that is really easy, but I struggle with it. Tonic early in 5-2. Don't last. Where you use the FLC on the thing to get the tonic early. I don't know what it's called. What? Good. Yoshi's too Yoshi-like. My thoughts exactly. I did not hit 120k. I have to do a version of the grind I'm not familiar with. No. There's also the thing on one of those stone tablets that shows you to walk around the Yoshi thing. One of those stands. Also, there's multiple Yoshis in 3-4 on... There's multiple Yoshis in 3-4 on the shelf from Thousand Year Door. Oh, actually... Holy crap. Wait, why does Space Food heal 50? It only heals 10. Wait, is it because I'm in chapter 4? Grab the shroom shake. Yeah, I was gonna do that because I do that like every time, but I got too chicken. I need to hit the fire thing. I was at 1 HP for part of that fight. No, I have 19 HP. I used the space food. And I can't do direct damage to it without a... Yeah, I still took damage after using it. Yes. Do that. I will absolutely 100% use that as a joke one time. Triple Bobot emulator. Oh. No, if you used it on USVC or PAL-VC, it would do it on console. Because then it's also completely pointless. Because you can't get those crashes. Of course, something Moonrise would do. Something Moonrise would do. It's something Moonrise would do, 100%. Moonrise or Roblox.
Oh.
Oh, I think we saw in Min Flips. That Min Flips video from Press A. I think they did that. And it was either Moonrise or Roblox, because they were like the only two people who did anything in that video. Oh yeah, you were in that video. I only watched like a small bit of it. That's also how I learned to do that Gold Bar clip in 8.2. To avoid doing that Dudley. No, you're fine. I would do the same. I have tried gold bar clipping in 1,000 Year Door. It doesn't work. I tried throwing a gold bar while using paper, and then trying to switch partners while sliding into the wall, and it didn't work. It's the same effect, kinda. It's the same thing. You can grab items in midair. God, look at what John P55 is cooking up. What? My childhood save file has technically been in every speedrun because you can see it in the title screen. Or in the file selection. My first file. Yeah, because the title screen is a map in the game. I unused cooking disk. But John P55. But it's a John P55 action now. Hey, what are we waiting for? Just use sleep. And then you walk here, then you sleep again. Switch to carry on the door. No, Justin, you have it wrong. John's IQ is 55. Yeah. Yes. Just walked. Yeah, it's a revolutionary. What? I'm stealing. So, I didn't use the HP plus. I did that in practice once, and it's kind of funny. $318. Alright. What do you mean, don't tell Joker?
Oh.
Justin, what do you mean, don't tell Joker? What's... We need the first ever John run to happen. The John run with the John mod. John gets first place easily. Wowzers, where did I save all this time? How am I almost 7 minutes ahead? Because I'm factoring the time save from pre-5.
What?
Might be dumb, but phaser.
Yeah.
Definitely finishing this run. Easy, easy, pretty good. Seven minutes ahead. I need to freaking... Okay, so... In the 60k grind, how many hits on the squoog do I have to do? Squoog, or whatever it's pronounced, I don't really know. Is it 4? I almost used atomic. Hey, I called it. I called it. I said around mid-run, I'd be a segment ahead. Boom. My PB's in pre-5 and I'm in 5-2. We have a 5-1 between us.
Yeah.
I messed up the grind, but I didn't save, so I can't retry it. Alright, we're doing that. We're doing that. Yeah. You're in 4-2? also means I have to slightly change my chunk strategy in both 5-2 and 5-4 because I want to protect. Not even Flappy, just belly button man. Fair enough, he is. Well, I have no idea how I'm gonna do chunks, because I just don't know. How are you supposed to do chunks? Or how are you supposed to do crocus? How are you supposed to do crocus? Like, intended. I don't have the 200. Yeah, I don't know if it's 20 that he needs on his first hit. 15. I think it's 20, but if it's 15, that's good for me. I'm gonna have to come back down to the right because I didn't grab the tonic. I don't really know because I miss it a lot. Well, new 5-2 gold, but The grind, though. Yep. I did grab the tonic. Even making that mistake, I can just watch my mistakes. My PB's on the 5-2 grind and got it successful. Heck you, P. Now my splits are kind of messed up. And 5-4. First try corner clip though. Smooth. It's not dead. Freaking Monzo thing. So We're going for the poison Bowser bump. Home menu buffer. Surely it works really. Oh. It might be too tall. It doesn't seem like it is open. What scenes do you have to watch in this level? You're getting Chudleys. It's Chudleys. almost in chapter 6 already. No, he's too tall. Be nicer. You have to be nicer. I'm gonna dump on you. Damn, dude. How's that? Yeah, because you can't open a chest from... Oh wait, no you can't. Wait, what do you mean? John P55 mathematics class. Physics class with John P55. Like, it got science-y, kinda. I was just explaining how you can hit a gerbil from, above in the pit, sometimes. Because it moves on a sinusoidal pattern, meaning that when it's at its peak, you can hit it with the hitbox. That means up and down. That means up and down, left and right. Kinda. Kinda something just from the new Super Mario Bros. Wii speedrunning has taught me words. I mean, it kinda does. All roads lead back to French. Thank you for this information, John P55. Justin the bacteria. Yeah, 'cause Quebec. At least I think so. Just your luck. No, I believe. Sorry, No, I would not have guessed English as your second language. No, I am not hearing the Quebec. I'm not hearing the Quebec. John's just way too good at everything. John P55, why do you have to be so naturally talented at everything? Really nice! Lack of study. Exactly, you just gotta think about it. I'm just gonna do despite the intended way. I'm about to exit 5. I'm being blocked by this time Rosal. Oh, you absolute buffoon! If you know your name, then you can pronounce it. That Rosal. It's 20, not 15. It's. Oi, that was actually really good! So your username. So your username is pronounced. 12 in a study is not going to do anything to your statistic. It's just going to prove that you're incapable of making a statistic. You need at least 100. Yeah. Alright, something you should know. It's 20, not 15. So your username is pronounced Thimarisol? I'm just gonna call it Thimerose if it's easier for me. Maybe. Well, I'm out of chapter 5, so I'm in pre-6. Don't forget to grab that Harpos. What? Geometry 55. Geometry 55. Opinion on Quebec. I need to know your opinion on Quebec. Very Canada. Of course I double inputted. Because this game just likes to make my life harder. What is your segment rating? What? PB's in 5-4, and PB's in 5-4, I'm 6-1. And I did get the Power Plus, and I used it. Don't worry, we all are. At least I am in my experience of playing SP. I've been playing this game for almost 3 hours. I think I'm going insane. Maybe. Heck. This is free advertising for the John P55 mod. This is your free This is your free advertising for the John mod SPM. Alright, John P55, there's now free advertising for the John mod inside of my speedrun now. Well, that's good, isn't it? I agree. Sorry, what? The Wii menu crashes? Run reset? One day I will waste all my time making separate splits for each fight in 6-1. Fight 10! And fight 10 is done. Damageless fight 10. I think this is my first speedrun that I've gotten a damageless 10. A damageless 10. None of the blue guys are starting with a jump. Good for me, I guess. He jumped. Apparently one went for the jump. I jumped on his sword! And it still made him do damage. I still did damage. By jumping on his sword. I'm gonna assume he's jumping, so I'm gonna run to the left. He didn't jump! No! Alright, let's do this fight 17 skip. There we go. Got the skip. Alright, fight 18! No reason to switch back to Bowser. Just do a jump with Mario. I'm gonna switch to Bowser for fight 19. Switch back to Bowser for fight 19, because I'm completely confident. I don't know how to do cut strats. Do we really need to get up against the wall? He made me go all the way to the right wall because he just kept running. Annoying samurai. I find that the cut strats are harder than the Bowser strats. Yeah, and the Bowser strats are supposed to be faster, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Guess what I just freaking did for the first time since my 615. For the first time since my 615, both fight skips! Let's go! I always miss 20. I always mess up 20. Then I have to listen to Count Bleck talk. I don't want to listen to Count Bleck, he's annoying. But then again, Count Bleck is kind of cool because he makes me not have to fight 100 samurais. Kind of a cool dude. Yeah. The real villain of SPM is Count Bleck's dad. The real villain of SPM. If you read any of the memory blurbs on your first playthrough, which I hope you did, you know that Count Bleck's father is the real villain of SPM. Yet he is nowhere to be seen in the entire game. Same, dude! I cried once I rolled the credits of this game for the first time, because I was like, oh my gosh, this is a deep story. Also, I have nothing to do anymore. It's still a sad story. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, when I finished my first playthrough of this game, I was crying at the credits. It was like, dang, that was a deep story. Also, I now have nothing to do after school. Yo, let's go hit the 160k level up on the Mimi fight. We're so good. Now I'm fully healed for Broba. I had 7 HP and my only heal is an Ultra Shroom Shake. Because I picked it up in 4-2, because I need it. Let's go. You got that 16-4, I'm assuming. 16-8. Or did you go for double 16? Optimally, for that fight without Power Plus, you could do 4 16s. That's the most optimal. What I did was 16-8, and then I switched to Throw, and then threw Crocus at the Saw Blades while also breathing fire. To end the fight quick. Oh, here's Laughing X-Knot. Yep. Yep, the world's ending. The world ending with the X knot. This is what Grotus would have wanted. Grotus would have wanted this. And I golded 6-2. I don't know when to split for 6-2, so I just split when the screen goes fully black.
Oh.
I feel like that's better. I split extremely late for... Oh, I just have 6-2. When do you split after each subchapter? I think I'm weird. I'm extremely weird. For both Pure Heart and subchapter, I split after answering the save text prompt. And for doors, I split when the screen fully fades to black, not on the audio cue with the door closing. Yeah. What I gotta do every time is I gotta stretch my left hand out to hit the space bar. That's on my laptop keyboard. My gamepad's right here. I'm looking at the gamepad. And, like, right behind is my space bar. Yes, I speedrun this game by looking at the gamepad. Y'all do. Did I remember where to switch to Dudley? Let's go, I actually do. What's the segment? Moonrise? Hello. Whoa. World record pace? I'm going to have to check that out. Like 7 minutes ahead because I'm good. Nah, JK, I've been playing really bad. You are glad. Be glad you did not see my 3-3. It was bad. Or my 5-2. I missed the grind. Or actually, no, I just realized my split queue for the end of an actual chapter is different. My split queue for the end of a chapter is when the screen fully fades to black after the save text. I really need a better split queue. John crashing is the highlight of today. This is your advertisement for the John mod. This is your second advertisement of the run for the John mod. Get it. Wait, I just did the pre-chapter 7 movement in return. I went in the blue pipe during return. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm forgetting how to do this game. If I play too much SPM, I forget what to do. I barely know what to do in chapter 7 and 8. I'm lucky that I even finished any runs, because I have no idea what any of the movement. And now everything's gone. Accepting the intense amount of mashing. Because it's chapter 7. And everything in chapter 7 is text mashing. Everything in chapter 7. Everything in the end. Everything from 7-2 onward is just text mashing. some people aren't skilled enough to do 40 plus Dudley jumps in a row. Some people are not as skilled as you. You could do it. I am never getting RBS in a run for a bit. Give me to like 4:45 until I do RBS. Which might actually come sooner than I think. $4:45 might not actually be that long from now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now in return. Oh, my PB just finished out Robot L-Type. I'm pretty sure the first robot has more HP than Count Black. Also, I did get a 3 streak of golds in this run. 6162 in question 1. Luigi is the best character to use in Chapter 7. They just are. Oy, oy, oy. I did not want to go down that pipe, game. I don't want all these coins, game. I don't need the coins. Because the game thinks that literally anything on the D-pad is a down or up input. My D-pad, very sensitive. Doesn't like doing basic movements. Just assumes everything is an up or down input. Most of the time, an up input. Playing on the Wiimote just kind of sucks. That's why I did emulator for a bit, because I don't want to use a Wiimote. That's why I had that emulator pit percent streak, because I really didn't want to use a Wiimote. The Wiimote is just really uncomfortable to hold after 5.5 hours. I would know. I've done 5 speedruns. I've done 5 speedruns. 5 speedruns that are longer than 5 hours. 4 of them are SPM. 1 of them is not SPM. And it was New Super Mario Bros. Wii, because 100% is a really dumb category in that game. I decided to run it over the summer because I had enough time. And then I said I would never run anything of that length ever again. And now, half a year later, I'm doing an SPM, like, every weekend. It's like every weekend. I didn't want to yesterday just because I didn't feel like it. And I almost didn't run the game today because I didn't feel like it.
Oh. Yeah.
There's some splits that I have no idea when to split for, so I just make my own split for them, my own split timing. An example of those splits is 6-2, whenever the screen fades to black. Return, whenever Luigi and Mario fall on the flip side tower. Count Black, whenever the particle from Dimentio hits Anastasia. And Super Dimentio, whenever the Luigi head hits the ground.
Hi. Hmm.
Yep. Fun fact, the Super Dimentio Count Black, those ones came from just me forgetting to split. That's how I got them. Because I forgot how to split. I forgot when to split. So, I just made my own split timing. Because it later than I intended to. My original intended split for Count Black was to be when the music started, again, after doing the final hit. And my intended split time for Super Dimentio is when he makes his first hit on the ground instead of his second. And then my actually intended split timing for the end of chapter, for the end of sub-chapter, was to be when the end of chapter text flashed on the screen. So a lot of my split timings come from just splitting late. And you know what? They just work. They might not make sense, but they do in fact work. Huh? Well, I got the 4 streak of golds, but not the 5 streak of golds. The 4 streak is still cool, though.
Oh yeah.
Seven. Then I would have the 6 streak of golds. Okay, so the door guys are... Shit, I'm gonna have to pull it up. Okay, it is 122. I was just making sure. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. There's your door guy codes. Heck you. Just ran off the edge. What segment? Question 1. And I'm asking the question 1. Fighter! Do I remember how to do the shell shock strat for this fight? Probably not. Let's find out. After the intermission. After some text message. Dude, why was my 7-2 PB so freaking long? Alright. I actually got the shell shock strat for once. Wow, that was quick. Right there.
Oh. Yes.
Dude, that was actually so fast of a 7-2 fight. And I only took 8 damage from the fire. Dude, that's like barely any time. Okay. No. I'm in 7-2. 7-2, 8 minutes ahead, almost 9, and I got the Shell Shock Bowser. So I think I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm just bringing the book back to the person. What's annoying me right now is my computer's at 99%. It's still charging. It's at 99%. Need my brain. I am having a gamepad set up on a laptop. I'm looking at the gamepad. It's just, it has a lot of input delay, it has a lot of delay, so I use the gamepad because it doesn't have as much delay. It does a tiny bit of delay, but I don't notice it. The only problem I have at the gamepad is that the screen is tiny. So I can barely see anything that I'm doing. But I still know that I'm playing SPM, at least I assume I am. The 1,000-year door grind has taken a temporary halt, because I have to do some really annoying stuff to get into Chapter 6, so I'm not doing it right now. First playthrough. It's good, but just backtracking. I'm playing the original GameCube version, so the fixes are not there. Oh, I'm assuming it's bad. I didn't want to use that! I used a Super Shroom Shake, like an absolute idiot. Tonic or Gold Bar would have been bad. I need the Gold Bar for 8 too. Oh, and for just a little bit, me and my previous run are in the same segment. And we're about to not be. Because once my PB is entering 7-2, I'm leaving 7-2. Yeah. It's better than Thudleying. It's easier than Thudley's. I had to keep a mental note in 7-4 split to do not. So I remember to not the 7-4. Also, I messed up grind, so I had to get the HP plus. So that's why I only have 182,000 points. But my attack is still 5. Wait, did I say HP plus power plus? Why are there so many ghost rooms? I agree, Jefferson. I don't like Monday, and I'm not ready for the weekend to end. Confused. Exactly. That's why you haven't seen me stream New Super Mario Bros. Wii since the last New Super Mario Bros. Wii stream, which was forever ago. Oh my gosh, quick menu, quick menu! Eh. Justin, that's illegal. That is the most easy no of my entire life. You know what I mean? No. Holy Francis. We found Francis. You know who has been a chud this entire speedrun so far? Or I guess what has been a chud my entire speedrun? Freaking Wii remote, that's what. This Wii remote has decided it wants to ruin everything. And just randomly decide to double input. Or just press a bunch of stuff. Then how does save text buffering work? Has anyone ever accidentally used the wrong apple in this level? I thankfully haven't, but I feel like every time I am. Because I can't remember what's on top, the red or the black. Back English? I forgot where to go? Okay. I just forgot where to go. Fun. Who doesn't love forgetting where to go? Okay, that's the second time that that's happened. Someone decided to call me during a speedrun of any percent in SPN for the second time. Oh, I hit 200k. Alright, the attack is 6. It's another room, I know there is. Putting all of my focus into remembering where to go in this level. This way. Sacrifice the spare fire burst from 1-1 that I got from the grind as a drop.
Oh.
Until is no longer. Just turn into the pure heart so I can get out of here, enter chapter 8, and finish this run.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
Too far out. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Cycle stuff going. Two cycle. Good two cycle.
Oh. Yeah. Hmm.
It doesn't exist apparently.
Yeah.
Hello? 90%. For stopping by. Great. Not a talking. I need to listen for the shiny thingy. Because there's no visual indicator in 6-1 that I can visibly see. Because it's all white. Bone and Phantom. The people have arrived. Never mind. Okay. That works. votes to run 90% stake, but it was definitely the correct decision. I've already gotten a 7 streak of votes.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh dang! Well, I guess you'll just have to look at the video. Well, I guess you'll have to take a look at the video to see them not hacking. Okay, my computer just completely... My computer said no.
No. Yeah.
Moonrise. Dude, 50x. What is this run? This is what happens when I actually try. When I actually try, I can do good at this game. But when I'm not trying, I can't do good. Makes sense, right? Oop. Moonrise has to make the pit return. That sounds about Moonrise. No hate, but I just don't understand why people do pit light. It sounds awful. Air 42. Okay, mazes. We got one room before the mazes. Alright, mazes time. Let's do this. I have the maze guide. Oh, fully lag spike. Rick, I got Cursiad. Bro. I am mashing A. Honestly, the most honest thing to ever say. I golded all my splits from 7-1 to 8-3. I'm Black, you good? You good, buddy? Where you going? What you doing? Alright, it's focus time. This takes so much time. What? Yes! I'm all for this plan. Nope, just John P55 profile picture. John profile picture 55. Dang, I only need to save a few minutes to get sub 5. It might happen sooner than I think. I thought this was gonna take another like 2 months to get. But it could be in the next few weeks. Let's go. Come on. I'm not done with the run yet. I still have Super Dementio. I still have to beat Super Dementio. Yeah, honestly, if you have Tonic and you just know how to do fast stuff, then it's really easy. Oh no. So, this one was awesome. May we meet again in another time and another place. And boom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just do it because it sounds better. Well, whatever. I'm done with this game for today. That's just about it for all. Yeah, it's just about it. But dude, buddy, I have school tomorrow. I can't do a run back. Never doing that. Anyways, that's just about it.